Okay, 2035 means we want the 4th. 155. Alright, here we go. Time for Hundus Fundus. What's up, Astral? Hello, Vimanti, Nick, Raven, Emery. Hey, what's up, Slush? How goes it, Nintoni? Thank you for the good luck. The only thing I've read from that message so far is Smutty Fix, which scares me a little bit. Oh my.
Open your eyes.
Hey, what's up, Oro? Hello, Mace. Yo, how's it going, Mako? I think today what we're doing is
Take it.
day 1 of a
It will
hundo.
help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of popped off last round. 1435. The end game was really, really good. But the early game, I went back and like rewatched some of it, and it's not like terrible, but it's also not great. And like mostly, if I just didn't mess up general, then it would have looked a lot better. But you know, that's how it goes. And what's a little unfortunate is when I looked back. Well, so one thing was I went back and looked. When you see me shoot Dinral the first time, it's like after the fact I was thinking maybe it's not that Dinral dropped the horn off the side of the cliff and I just missed it, right? Because I immediately assumed, based on the sound that I heard, that the horn had fallen off. I did look around for it. And I couldn't find it, which is a good thing for my mental. I can be like, okay, well, it would have been difficult to find if it was actually there, right? It wasn't in plain sight. I did camera or pan my camera enough that you would expect to have been able to see it if it was anywhere like nearby, and I didn't. So it's like, okay, well, it did fall in a place that's not super obvious. So like, good for me, I suppose. But the thing that really bugged me on review was that like, if I had just not messed up the second shot, the thing that really killed it, right? I lost maybe like a minute and a half from the horn falling off the edge, but I lost another minute and a half after from just like not shooting the right spot. Trying to shoot Dinral's horn from too far away. And that was just entirely my fault. So, I don't know. Should be easy to avoid, I think. Another thing that I want to do is, essentially, instead of making the campfire as soon as you hit Dinral, it's like you just wait until you see where the dragon part has fallen, and then you make the campfire. Because it's a very small time save to sleep while the dragon part is like in the air. And you lose so much time if you can't find it. Or it like disappears or something. So anyway, that was like, yeah, that was the big thing. But there are other parts. Like, I forgot that that was the run where I messed up IST by not having picked up the what is it called? I didn't pick up the second zap room, so I lost like a minute on IST. I think I failed the BTB. Yeah, it was a really silly fail too. The BTB to Satori, I just pressed Y too early. Even though you don't really need like a super strict bounce there. Also, Mace, thank you for the 29-month resub. Appreciate that. Do you miss having the any percent world record? You know the thing I miss about having the any percent world record? It's people not asking me when I'm gonna go and get it back. That's the thing I miss the most. Because it's like the only question I ever get now. Player 5, when will you talk about the Counter-Strike 2 skin economy situation? See, I talk about it, but I don't have any skin in the game, you know? That was a pretty good one, right? Dude, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't even have a skin in Fortnite, so... What are you expecting? But yeah, what's up, everyone? Welcome into another day of Hundo Fundo. Why not just do a run in one day? You mean a Hundo run in one day? I'm planning on it. I think for Halloween, I'll do that. An RTA Hundo run. I could probably get like a... I don't know. I almost feel like a 14 3x is like doable, but we'll see. Because it feels like to me, when I play for a long time, or like a full Hundo run length of time, I don't think my skill deteriorates that much. So, right, like my single segment Hundo PB is a 1456 or 1457, which is quite good. So, I don't know, I feel like I've been getting pretty consistent with everything. So, I could probably get a pretty good one. Do you feel like you've improved much in 2025 with your gaming skills? I don't know. I would say surely, right? Let's see what happened in 2025. I've definitely improved. It's just like I don't know how much, right? I've been doing a lot of, let's see. So I did any percent at the beginning of the year. Got the 22, and then the Switch 2 came out. Well, let's see. And then I did Tears of the Kingdom any percent, but that was more like, I don't think I ever got a run that I was super proud of. in that I feel like it would have been pretty easy to get more PBs, but like, and it was mostly just me like adding in the new strats to get like PBs and whatnot. So it's not like I think I got that much better at Tears of the Kingdom any percent. I did all dungeons, which that was fun. But yeah, it's like I've been bouncing around the categories. I do think it was it's interesting, like the Hundo PB I got the other day. In that it was a very large improvement. It's larger than I would have expected, given the estimates on Timesave from Switch 2 loads. Yo, Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I'm thinking about, we're probably gonna do Hundo EX pretty soon, would be my guess. So that being 100% plus DLC. Yeah, thank you for the good luck things. What's up, BB? How was your Faker weekend? I don't know, it was alright. I felt weird though. I don't know, I feel like my sense of time was thrown off a little. What up, Michael? Hello, Corporal. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, this should be good though, right? Wait, no, did I get a good... Apparently I got a good mag. Yeah, I think my plat time was solid. Right, 1750, yeah, that's pretty good. I think the only thing I messed up was Gamer Win Bomb. Hey, thank you, Lathina. Off work all week. Nice. To play Legends ZA, right? Oh, but yeah, my plan is like I'll probably play, or I'll probably run Hundo with DLC. I think that would be an interesting run to do. And it's like it's something different to do with Hundo. That is still very similar. I can't imagine. I haven't actually watched Ikurapon's run. I don't know how different the route is, but I would imagine it's quite similar. Yeah, I've thought about it, Lathina. But we'll see. Because I do think that sub 4 is possible. Yeah, I think maybe now I'd be better equipped for it. Okay, I am kind of interested in... I feel like, what was it? Piston has been mentioning doing SCWs for Hundo EX being, like, quite a bit faster. I don't know if that, messes with stuff. I think currently it's like an hour-ish longer. So it doesn't add that much. Yeah, I think. Or like a little over an hour longer. Oh yeah, so Raven, I'm planning on, and this is the big reason why it's like, well, I don't know when I'll do all shrines, because my plan right now is to start doing the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, right? So that would be speedrunning every 3D Zelda game in a row and trying to beat all of them as fast as possible. But, you know, I've only ever ran Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so I would be learning, essentially, starting January, all of the 3D Zelda games. Um, so yeah, I'll be doing a lot of non-Breath of the Wild speedrunning starting 2026. But I think it'll be pretty cool. Okay, nice. I did play. Let's see. But not that much. Because essentially, I think it was like I streamed it and then ended stream, played a little bit more. Next day, I think I reset a Hundo run, so I played more after that, and that was it. So it seems like there's definitely still quite a bit of like story and gameplay left. 10 hours and then rage quit. Wait, which part made you rage quit? I just played TP the other week. I should be able to... The jungle temple. I see. All right, 1802 is actually pretty good. I'll take that. All right. That was like me thinking I should Y press and then muscle memorying the like bow and equip. Okay, so that should save a lot of time. Yeah, it was really silly last time how I failed it. Because I hit the trick, I just pressed Y too early. You. Grab the zap shroom. Yeah, I forgot to do that last run, and it cost me like a minute, probably. Which it's not like, you don't actually just lose a minute for that. The reason I lost that time was because I was unsure of what the backup was, and it took me a little bit of time to figure it out on the fly. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Wait, we should totally request you to draw some like megas. From the new game. It was? Oh snap. I gotta see that. I'm, for one, I think a fan of Mega Starmie. I think it's goofy. Mega Nium. Yes. I wonder if that's why they picked Meganium. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? So there's 8 that I need. I think I counted the wood as something else. Oh my goodness. It's like you can't count anymore. I literally say this in my PV. At that exact same spot, I'm counting the durians that I pick up, and then somebody in chat has their neurons fire. I couldn't resist. He said the thing. He said the two numbers that are literally next to each other. And also are within the first 10 numbers. Yeah, right around here. Yo, it's a veggie. Alright, this is fine. I would rather this, I think, than the alternative. No, I actually think I would rather the alternative where it's too low. Because this is pretty slow. It's probably similar speed, if I had to guess. Like, this is fine, right? I'm landing quite close to the gate. It's just, yeah. Nice. Little circle there. Got you. Hey, what's up, G? Was a little Lizola. Get the Lionel shield. You know, I think what if instead of using weapon modifier corruption with the Hylian shield, we instead use the Lionel shield. Yo, Bings. Time for a reroute? Oh, that'd be awful. How much durability does that thing have? Probably like not a ton. Maybe like 50? Yeah, it's not 800, but it makes up for it in that it can deal damage when you parry. And I think that's just so cool. Do you do the whole run in one chunk? No. So there are break rules. If you type exclamation point breaks, then the bot will give you what the break rules are. Hey, what's up, keeping? Yeah, I need to actually look at it, because I feel like that was way more than I was expecting. Like, of a PBE. And the thing is, I think it's not necessarily all, like, time save from loads. It's, like, also the switch to, I'm pretty sure, is just easier to play well. Because you don't have to battle, like, lag and whatnot on every wind bomb. And it's not every wind bomb, but there's so many spots where playing on a Switch 2 is significantly easier because you don't have to deal with any lag causing your wind bombs to fail. Worth the cost? If you're speedrunning, then I mean, it really depends. I mean, it's been worth it for me, but I also make money off of my speedruns, so. But yeah, like I think currently the number of games you can play on it that are exclusive is not very high. And so right now, if you're gonna buy a Switch 2, it's not, the most worth it investment because of that. But I think it will get okay, you, and then I need Shaft. But yeah, essentially, as time goes on, more and more games will come out that make it worth the cost of the console. But currently, you might want to wait until some more of those games come out. But yeah, I would say it's very likely worth buying at some point. But oh snap! I thought the Staminoka bass was like one of the high roll bass, and it just had a chance to be a Staminoka bass instead. That would have been shocking. It would also be bad, because I don't want that. Are there any games you're playing off stream currently? Legend ZA, new Pokemon game, but I haven't been playing it that much. I was watching Noman play it. Ow. Okay. That's not great, but whatever. With 100%, do you reset often, or how far into the run would it be too late to reset? It really depends. I think day one, I'll like choose to reset essentially any time during that day. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, well, I'm not gonna finish this run, but I'm gonna like finish out the day one section of it, right? So, for instance, well, my PB was supposed to be that. I didn't think the play was good enough to warrant continuing it. But then, by the end of the day, I was a minute and a half ahead. So I was like, okay, well, I'll continue it tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. And then I ended up playing very, very well for day two. But yeah, it's like if I get to the end of day one, I'm like 6 hours in, I might decide that, I'm behind or I'm not ahead by as much as I want to be after day one. So I'll cut the run short, not continue it the next day. The 2 in Switch 2 stands for how many exclusive games it has. true. At the moment, that is a factual statement. Well, okay. It's factual in that that's the number of games it has. I don't imagine that's why they called it the Switch 2. Much like the PS5. Yo, thank you, John. Yo, what up, Brentus? Well, you've arrived just in time for IST.
So, you're finally
Okay, so this
awake.
section, or this split, I could save a lot of time. Probably like a minute.
It has been
And
quite a long
I think it's like a minute
time,
to a minute
I am much
20 maybe,
older
if I do it really,
now,
really well.
but you remember me, don't you? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Mm. Yeah. Oh.
How many fairies is too many?
Yeah.
Is it even
Oh.
possible to have too many fairies?
Oh. Mm. Ah.
What's nice is that if you have extra fairies, you can just sell them. And they don't sell for a lot, but you can typically buy something with it. It's like 2 rupees per fairy. So, you know, it's not very efficient, but it does have value.
Yeah. Mm. Ah. Ma. Ah. Yup. Hey.
Okay,
Ma.
you,
Mm.
you, you,
Ah.
and you.
Ah.
No! Come on, man. I'm like pressing the buttons too fast.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, essentially I'm like not checking. I'm assuming I like get the sell, like the A press to sell the thing, and then it just isn't doing that.
Yeah.
And so I have to redo the whole hold smuggle. So it's actually like a pretty costly mistake.
Ah.
Brush. 3, and then carrot. 4 bass. Lotus, fang, fang. Save. Load SOR. Okay, so we're probably not going to save that much time here because of the couple of mistakes on breaking slots, but it's fine. Load CAC. Yo, what's up, A1? Yeah, thank you, Antego. All right, now 4 bass, 1 horn. 2 lotus. 2 talons. 1 shaft. 4 princesses. Oh. What do you do in this case? You have to use bombs, right? Shoot. Shoot. 4 princesses save. Load CAC. That's so unfortunate, actually. I didn't think about that as an option. I don't know if there's something better you should be doing there. Okay, bass 2 horn. Okay, save load CAC. A sell, thank you for the 31-month resub. 8 talons. 4 horns. 4 shafts. 8 princesses. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so it's raining, right? Which means I don't have access to the fire. And so you have to bomb yourself to use the ferry. But that just doesn't seem very good. But like that's just RNG, right? and it's very unlikely to rain. I would say, like, I haven't had it rain here. In the hundo attempts I've done so far. But yeah, you're supposed to use the fire as a way to break an extra couple of slots, so it's, I don't know. Just an extra bit of RNG that I didn't think about. What's up, Moist? You're going elderly? Well, hopefully you're not as elderly as Impa. Dang, even older? Holy. I'm glad you can still type. Oh my goodness, look at this guy saying hello to himself. Oh, what a silly fellow. Yo, thank you, Pierre. Alright, I actually think I might not save time here. Surprisingly. Given the, like, couple of mistakes plus the rain. The one thing I'm a little bit scared of is, like, if it's raining here, is it going to be raining in Hateno? And if it's raining in Hateno, am I still able to cook? I guess by that point, maybe I can change time of day. Yo, what's up, Lynn? With the, yeah, I could just change the time of day, I think. Using a bundle of wood. But I don't know what time I would need it to be. Probably like noon would be good. Because, yeah, I don't think it's going to be gone, the rain, by the time I get to Hateno. Okay, save load plat. There we go. Do you think BTBs are annoying? No. Not really. I mean, some of them are, I guess. But, this, and then... But generally, no. I think they're very cool. Okay, save. Load plat. Yeah, eat 7. How was my weekend? I was alright. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but so it goes. Oh, dude, the rain is gone. Okay, well, I guess that's good. As long as it doesn't come back. Oh, what's up to fear? Thoughts on using commissioning someone for hold up. Save the plat. For a Mareep VTuber model, and then using that for stream. I don't know. I feel like that could be pricey. Your audio is fairly low. Shoot around. Wait, I still saved 50 seconds. Holy. Holy. Dude, that makes me want to, like, restart the run. Oh, the rain's back. Wait, isn't the rain bad? I think the rain is bad. We're just gonna wind bomb our way over. Because I think when it's raining, you can't. That's not good. Like, I'm pretty sure when it's raining... Oh, dude, this is really terrible. I forgot you don't have bombs plus at this point. I don't think the Bokos can hear you. If you do the normal setup. There might be a way to, like, alter the setup. I don't know if anyone remembers doing the Hateno BTB from CAC. Because I never did it back in the day. So maybe there is a setup for it. Okay. Roast that. Like this. You have to crank up your player. Because I think it's the same as it's always been. It's just, I guess, probably a little lower than other people's. Wait, I'm supposed to... Okay, so now we go... This... Uh... Save your load. corruption. Yeah, so basically Gamer Dad, what I did there was I used a glitch that corrupts my inventory. So that every time I reload, it essentially duplicates a certain number of items in my inventory. And it's a lot more complicated than that as to like how it works. But yeah, essentially every single reload, I'm duplicating items. And so for 100% speedruns, you know, there's a lot of materials that you need. So right now I have like thousands of arrows, like 999 fairies, 999 ancient cores, etc. And it's all because of that one big setup. Doesn't figure that out. You figure out what is it? Yeah, the important thing to remember is that glitches evolve, right? Once you figure out a glitch, you can then figure out how it works and then optimize it. So for a glitch like IST and like duplicating thousands of every item, it was found in a much simpler form. And then after that, Piston was able to create a simulator based on our knowledge of how the glitch works and what the game is doing to cause all of the items to be duplicated. And so now that we have the simulator, you know, it's very easy to go and, or fairly easy to go and create your own setups. Because they've recreated the system. But the initial discovery was, you know, you don't understand everything about it. It's just, oh, I got this thing to duplicate some item, right? Something like that. But yeah, glitch hunting is very cool. Oh, but I guess to go back to the whole like volume level, is my stream like quieter than other people's streams? Like on Twitch? Because maybe I should put a gain filter or something. Because all of my, like my mic is maxed out on OBS. I'd have to put a gain filter in to up the audio. Oh, my bad, Bings. I'll try and speak up. There was when I was learning to program back in like I think middle school, I was learning from this book. I forget what it was called. But it had this one example that was like coding a deaf grandma, essentially. So it would be like a bot that, you know, you would type something to it, and then it would be like, if it's not in all caps, it'll respond with, Sunny, can you speak up? I can't hear you, kind of thing. And then you have to like type in all caps to get the grandma to say something different. They're selling chocolate. Chocolate? Oh, I had a... like a... If I say magic cookie bar, is that like a... universally known thing? It's some like... I don't know, it's got chocolate chips, coconut flakes, a bunch of good stuff in it. And my mom brought a couple home. They had that. It was quite good. At what point do you decide to take a break from the speedrun? If I need to go to the bathroom, or it's like halfway through the run. Because yeah, the way the break rules are laid out right now, I kind of have to do the run over 2 days. And so, yeah, if I have to do it over 2 days, then I pick roughly the halfway point to take my break. And then I have 2 other breaks. So it's essentially like I have 1 sleep break, right? Because it's like you have 18 hours of break time that you can split any way you want amongst 3 breaks, right? So you get a maximum of 3 breaks. So the way I do it is 1 12-hour break, or no, it's actually not 12 hours. How long is it? Let's just say I end stream at like 1. You housing monster. Dang, I didn't even feel like I was building the house for that long. If I stop at 1 and then I start at 5 again. That'd be what, 14 hours? No, 16 hours? Is that 16 hours? Yeah. Dare I say, math while speedrunning is not my strong suit. But, yeah, essentially, like, that's a 16-hour break, which means that I only have... I wonder if that ever comes up. I guess probably in my runs, not really. But, yeah, you're only given 18 hours of break time. So if I... took, you know, 2 more breaks, because I'm allowed 2 more. And it exceeded 2 hours. Then that'd be a problem. It would actually be invalid. So yeah, like the extra 2 breaks are basically each day that I do runs, I take like 1 bathroom break. is how I normally try and use it. I was 24 hours. That's all you know. People have forgotten that 789. 7 is getting away with its crimes. Dude, the fun thing about RTA runs, not actually fun, but I find it a little bit amusing. It's that, like, you can take breaks if you want, right? It'll just count towards your time. But there's like 1, maybe 2 spots in the run where you could conceivably take like a quick bathroom break. I did not take one. Ooh, I didn't take one. Sorry. There we go. Without losing that much time. I think the one, or the only one where you can sometimes go to the bathroom, come back, and not lose any time at all is Oki. So the like escort mission in Korok Forest. And then beyond that, there's like the test of will, I guess. If you wanted to, you could try it. This is why we need more long, unskippable cutscenes in the middle of large games. Yes, that is how we should be thinking about it. Exactly. Think about the speedrunners. You know, you can't spell speedrunner without speed. I don't know if that's anything. Thank you, Ryan. That's right. Don't forget the toilet breaks and don't forget to drink water. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Well, Bings, that would be bedtime. What if your bed's on the floor? Maybe it counts. Yeah, I definitely, whenever I like walk in and there's Cleo, I'll go lie down on the floor. See if she wants to hang out. Okay, we're looking good so far on the Blood Moon. Ow. Ow. Up to you. Does turning the wind bomb to the Hardy Bass not work? You can do it. It's just, it is an awkward angle. So like, it does work, but like, I think either wind bomb, you're gonna get roughly the same, like, launch. "25 25 seconds? Wait, what happened? Nintendo Tower. So that's me. I don't know, that's a lot. Doesn't really matter. Do you watch a lot of other streamers? If so, who? No, I don't watch a lot of other streamers. I basically only watch speedrunning on Twitch. I've been watching a lot of Beast, the Wildebeest, because he's live when I'm like no longer streaming. Oops. There we go. Yo, it's a Pikachu. Yeah, this is 100%. Hey, what up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. How do you not choose violence? You don't know that. Maybe I do choose violence. Every so often, I'll drop a rock on a Korok's head. Although that's more like on accident most of the time. No, I just tune everything out for the most part. Right, like, when you're doing Hundo, you kind of just... It's all vibes. I'm playing the game, sure, but... For the most part, I just get into a flow state kind of deal. This. No. How could you do that to me, Faroche? go. Dude, Faroche literally stalled and then threw it on the other side. That's like rebellion. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna show up late for work. You can't stop me. And then also made me like do an extra win bottom. I wonder how much time that loses, because I was only 3 off gold. Where's the lag? Yeah, I paid the price. The price was like 500 bucks. No more lag for me. Okay. We'll go at 10:30 the other day. You start at 8:30? Oh no. Hey, it happens, you know? So that's what speedrunning has come to. Realistically, it's very hard to have speedrunning not include buying the right, like, console. Right, because it's like, well, if you want to get the fastest time, you do need the fastest hardware. Or the fastest release of the game. That's just kind of how it goes. We do have separate leaderboards. Are you... No. What? 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 I disagree. I feel like that one's usually fairly lenient. They're just trying to be a pain in the butt. Do Americans/Canadians say to put in your 2 cents? Yeah. Now, does anybody actually carry around pennies? You say 3 doubloons. Oh, okay. Is that equivalent? We should start a business where we buy up all the supply for running V1 switches, like the JPOT carts, and then... Yes, you're right. Hear me out. Wait, this is a genius idea. What if we bought all of the supply of Pokemon cards for the new set and then resold it at a higher price? What then? Yeah, so let's become the scalpers. Yeah, I guess it's already been done. We'd have to, like, go and fight grown adults at the Pokemon vending machines. Dude, I swear, I don't think I've ever gone to like what, some of the local grocery stores have like, oh look, a Pokemon vending machine. I don't think I've ever seen it have anything in stock. People won't pay more than $10 for cardboard. That's the price of a banana. You're right. Surely they wouldn't. Do you think he's seen a banana? I have. Hey, I eat like one banana every day. For the most part. That's like the... Whoa. Yeah, that should be fine. That's like the only thing I eat before stream. It's like $300 a month. Yeah. Yeah, I just got it like that. Not to like flex or anything. I bet DK is jealous. Okay, not bad. Bananas are actually a cheat code. Yeah, I used to always eat bananas before, or I would make sure that part of my breakfast, when I had like a track meet in high school, I would eat a banana. I don't know if it helped, but there's something about like bananas and not cramping, I think. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches. I've heard of this, however, I don't think I've ever tried it. That's something my dad would eat. I feel like bananas are, I like them, you know? The form factor is great. Yo, Nomathy. I see you survived. Is this gaming? Slightly. I wouldn't say this is actually that good of a start. In that I'd want to be like quite a bit farther ahead. But it's all right. We are ahead, which is nice. I wonder if I should just do that as a mid-air. Flipping on horse dung. Has anyone ever done that? In the chat box. Yes, to clarify. Holy. A 7 stream watch streak? No way. Somebody stop this man. What's interesting is, with the recent change to like, or I guess it's not a change, or maybe it is, the whole like, you can save your watch streak by watching the VOD. Does that mean you could have a watch streak for a channel that you never actually catch live? Like if you only ever watch the VOD later? Let's see. I wonder how much the BLSS here even saves. It's one wind bomb anyway. It's just not the fastest wind bomb ever. Yo, thank you, MZ. Oh my goodness. I checked my phone. I got a notification for like a call for help on a mushroom 7 minutes ago, and I click and it's like, oh, no, I'm too late. It's already full. I have other hobbies. Name 5 hobbies. Do they have to be like hobbies that I participate in, or can I just name 5? You can lie, but we'll know. Oh. It was alright.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Wow, just all right. What were you expecting? I'm sorry I didn't have as much fun as you wanted me to have.
You got it. We're in hot. That's it. One more. We did it.
Verdict, it's good. Huge. Yeah, I gotta start eating, like, more actual stuff before I stream. But now, or recently, I've just been like, wake up, go for a walk, come back, eat a banana, start stream. Your son is fighting water blight. Does your son have like 999 ancient arrows?
Well, now, I had a. You're here.
That would probably help.
If so,
So he had the worst ability in Tears of the Kingdom. That was crazy.
that guy.
The bait used to be believable. I was kind of surprised that somebody would put, and it makes sense, you know, after they explained it. But somebody claiming like Yunobo was either the best or like tied with Tulin for the best.
There are three.
Where like in my playthrough I found Yunobo to be a not very useful ability. But I think, yeah, if you're using more Zonai devices, then I could see it.
There are two.
There we go. Yo, what's up, Kirby Key?
Just.
Hello, Mr. Red Slimy. Just. Ow. Okay, that was close.
That. I want you to flap to it. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Body, head, 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 head. There you go. Buh. Alright, not bad. It's so... Isn't it crazy? Like, day one can be so much better. Because this is, you know, I'm probably like 30-ish seconds ahead. Having made mistakes already that cost me probably like 20-30 seconds. And then I also have a 3-minute time save later. It's just ridiculous. I almost did the thing. That was a pretty embarrassing way to fail weapon modifier corruption. Not picking up the weapon that you're supposed to modify. That, and then... That was like the slowest I've ever done that. There we go. Drop the bows, drop the claymore, the pot lid, the fish, and the scale, and then pick up claymore, fish, scale, pot lid, save. Pick these up, drop these, eat both meals, and reload. All right. Shoot arrow save. Nice. Shoot arrow save. Drop last 2 shields. Eat the fish. Reload hard save. Alright. Unequip claymore. Unequip that. Drop that. Scale that. Eat the first 2 meals. Reload. Get. Okay. That should be good. Hopefully I didn't mess up a step at the end there. That should be good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we have an 800 durability claymore. But I think that's it. So it's not like attack up or anything. It's just, it has enough durability to last us the whole run. Without having to, like, swap out weapons, which is nice. Yo, Precor, thank you for the read. How is the stream? Yes. Time save, yeah. Dang, it's like I could get such a good early game, right? Because this is like decent. But it's also like could be so much better. Yeah. Very funny stream today, nice. Good to hear. Oof. 'There we go. All right. We got the fish, the volt fin trout. $800th day? What's the longest this would be expected to last? That sounds quite unfortunate. Five years. Oh my. Hopefully y'all recover. Shot at ain't no way as in nah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the Duolingo badge does look pretty good. Just do that, probably. Good. Oh, okay, I gotta do that earlier. Can you guys believe it's actually like October? It's like getting to what, late October. No. Okay, that should be fine. We're gonna get rid of the club anyway later. I dislike having the claymore be in any slot that's not the first one. But it's actually probably fine. Yo, Hydro, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Okay, I feel like this one, maybe it's better to just stick with the simple wind bomb. Not turn it. What's up, Gravel? Congrats on the monkey ranch. Oh, I see a Hydra. Have a good night. Fortnightly? Ain't no way. They're making you pay your bills in Fortnite? Okay, but hear me out. Battle Royale between all of the everyone in the apartment building. And your rent is based on what placement you get. I'm gonna smoke these grandmas in Fortnite. Honestly, it could be a good like community building event, you know? What if they're real friendly? Yeah, exactly. And then you're also just like stealing from them. It's not really stealing, right? It's a merit-based system. Where merit is, of course, derived by your skill at a video game. But it's like a super popular video game, so really it's on them if they haven't been playing. Yeah, thank you, Dope. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, I would hope that a lot of people nowadays, well, let's see. I mean, I would hope that most people would know Fortnite as like a measurement of time, but that there's also the game, and the game is more popular. How often do people actually use Fortnite as like a way to measure time? Cell's showing her age. Weren't you saying you were getting older while watching these streams? Yo, Cassie, thank you for the 2-year resub. Holy. That was a little rude, my bad. There you go. Okay. I feel like that right there is one of my favorite parts. Well, not like favorite parts of the run, because it's a very, very small section, but it's just so cool. The drive-by Talus. Who says that? Yeah. You should get an unbiased source next time, so. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. I'm sure being 30 is fine. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Thank you for the good luck. I'm sure you'll say it too, yeah. I'll be huffing the same copium. Hey, what's up, Adrian? Heavy 40th cell. Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Congrats, Cell. What's better than your 30s? Well, surely your 40s. Ooh, that was quite the wind bomb. Hey, what's up, Nicole? You is that Nukel? Whoa. What's going on here? How did it just... Okay, whatever. Nuki is on the warpath right now. Okay, I think this should be pretty good still. Felt like a good segment. Yeah, that was really good. Hey, what's up, Z? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's because of load times. I actually wonder, because that one is a split I struggled with before. But, like, what are the hardest splits in the run? And I think the hardest splits might be different for Switch 2 in that you don't have to worry about lag anymore. Dang, maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty with uploading that PB to my main channel. Whatever. I'm not gonna upload another one until at least 14.2x. Oh, Gore Tour by far. That split is tragic.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
Is it even hard? Let's see. Set time of day, wind bomb out to the balloon Korok. Do an awkward wind bomb or two. I guess if you do 2 wind bombs, it's not that bad. So the pebble, like the difficulty I think is just trying to make sure that General behaves. In the same way every time. Because, yeah, other than that, other than specifically Dinner stuff, it's your standard split. Oh, yeah. Down is an interesting one. I'd say I never really get like a perfect set of wind bombs. But if I never get a perfect set of wind bombs, then it's like, am I really losing time? And luckily, okay, so down A used to be by far the hardest shrine, but I've got like a better setup. So it should work every time. And I generally get like a ragdoll cancel as well. Hey, what's up, Presto? Seems like you have collector's anxiety. What makes you say that? I'm collecting all the Korok poop. Oh, that looked so bad. Yeah, like I'm complaining about Dinroll, right? Which I think is still fair, but what runners had to go through before like transmutation. My goodness. A bunch of troopers.
Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh. Ah. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Big time saves. Yeah, my early game was just not that good. See, this is so... ugh.
Mm.
It's like it's good, right? I'm saving time, but... My goodness. It just means, like, my last run was kind of not as good as I thought it was. Which, like, I was literally saying, I don't think I'm going to continue this run post day one. Because it just wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. But isn't this crazy? Like, how much time save is there? I need to go and time all the loads. Surely the sob doesn't hit 13. Well, it's okay. So right now the sob is a 14, 15, 53. I would guess that my sob on 1.6 was like I think like a 14, 17 maybe. So I'm like saving time compared to that, but not that much. So I'd imagine it probably drops by another 5 minutes maybe at least. But yeah, I wonder. Also, I still haven't like learned how to do mid-airs better. I had said that this time around with Hundo, I was gonna finally learn how to do glider pump mid-airs, and it's just so not necessary. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing all side quests, all main quests, all Koroks, all of everything. 100%. Well, I guess not all of everything. There's some things some people would count as 100%. What about all armor? Haha. No. Why does he do this? Okay, does anybody else know why that happens? Because I don't think I ever had it happen before now. Where I, like, am standing in a spot that's, like, clearly far enough right. And then I climb up, and instead of climbing through the wall, he climbs on top of it. Yo, what's up, chill dude? You couldn't stop laughing. Uh-oh, why not? Well, why does Point Crow playing League have anything to do with, you playing League? You're both suckers at this point. Perhaps he will make it socially acceptable after I stop. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it? Lud started playing League. I don't think League will ever shake the reputation. Yeah, I've played a little bit. Well, actually, let's see. I feel like I've played a decent chunk, but I'm not, like, super far in. Because I did stream it one day and then played off stream a couple times. So, like, I have played maybe like 10 to 15 hours, something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's Pokemon. The tutorial takes a while before things open up. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. But yeah, I did. Okay, so I've watched. I didn't really care about spoilers, honestly. So I've been watching Noman's playthrough. So he beat the game the other day. But I'll continue it later. It's just. I have seen, I think, all of the megas and whatnot.
Oh.
What's your favorite new mega so far? I'm actually a really big fan of. I feel like Mega Starmie. Wait, I should add that emote to my channel. Ain't, dude, it's so funny.
Oh.
It's just it's too good. I gotta say. The anticipation. Build up the hype. Also, sorry if you care about spoilers on megas.
Don't fall behind.
Yo, Vaho, thank you for the 34-month resub. Megastar meme. But yeah, I feel like I also really liked Raging Bolt because and it was a very similar thing where it's like this is so goofy that it's actually good. I like it. I also watched a couple of videos the other day about like kind of what the stats mean for the like new Mega Pokemon. So like I watched a video from Blunder talking about Mega Starmie,
Well, you sure do. I can.
and it seems interesting.
One thing at a.
Yeah, overall, like I feel like the new megas are pretty good.
Head over.
You know, there are some stinkers, but they did a pretty decent job. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. Wait, no way. I have so much time save here because in my run, I think I messed up the neck terminal. I like fell out of the neck.
There are 3.
Yeah, right? It's like not all of the megas hit before. And I feel like their success rate here is pretty decent.
There are two.
Also, like, the reveals that they did leading up to the game, I thought were pretty good.
Just one.
I'm glad they're doing goofy Pokemon instead of sticking with serious designs like Trubbish and Alolan Executor. Yeah, me too. Okay, but like Alolan Executor is fantastic. I'm a fan of that trend, right? That's also kind of why I like Raging Bolt. Love to see you make a second YouTube channel where you do VGC stuff. That'd be fun. I just feel like
The terminals that take Nabor. You're ready.
I don't know. I need to actually make my main YouTube channel have content before I can focus on other things.
Well done. Take a good overcome.
I was not the right frame. There we go.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
There we go. Two. Generally. I think like the limit on VOD length is like 12 hours maybe? It's something like that. But you can actually get around that. I've uploaded a 24-hour VOD before. So for my main board marathon, where I speedran every category of Breath of the Wild in a row, it was 24 full hours. And there's like, yeah, there's like a bug that you can use to upload longer videos. I think the way it goes is you like start uploading the thing, and then you interrupt the upload, right? I forget if it was like you disconnect from the internet or close the tab or something. Essentially some way to prevent the upload from continuing. And then you go back and restart the upload. So like it connects back to which file you were uploading before. And then if you do that, then it won't complain about the like VOD length. Hacking the system, it's actually so it's so weird. Like, why does that work? All of a sudden you can upload whatever length VOD you want. But yeah, I do wonder, like, is it better potentially to upload like a Hundo run in smaller chunks? In that feel like people aren't as inclined to click on very large, long videos. But who knows?
Mm. Huh? Mm. Mm.
Yeah. The thing is, it's also weird because longer videos, assuming people actually stick around and watch, you do end up making more money. And so it's like, my other Hundo PB did pretty well, but it's not like all up front. It's like over time it gets more views. So it's not, a terrible thing if it isn't getting views as quickly. Is that going the right way? It's right here. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. I gotta rewatch Ikropun's segment because I feel like he landed closer. And maybe I'm not doing the right number of hits. Maybe it's supposed to be 5. Yeah, a full Hundo comparison would be interesting. "24/7 Bob Ross reruns, except it's your VODs." So, I was actually approached about the, 24-hour... Let me do this, and then... starting one of those, 24/7 Player 5 channels. I don't know, it seems weird. I see why people do it, but... I don't know, I didn't feel like setting one up myself, or even having the people set one up for me. I am thinking of starting to like multi-stream to YouTube, which I should actually go and figure out how to do. Because I think that would be interesting. And then I think I'd like convert the VODs channel into just PB's channel. It's weird because like I want to upload my PBs to my main channel still, but like not all of them. Because if I upload all of them, then it's, you know, most of them aren't going to get as many views. Oh my goodness. Dude, the Skiddo streams were amazing. Yeah, because he had both Twitch and YouTube chat on screen, and so like Twitch chat would get in fights with YouTube chat while we're just watching Skiddo do Breath of the Wild Hundo. Okay, I want this. Oh my goodness. If you put a YouTube chat on the screen, I will beef with them. Yeah, it's like... I forget, I was looking at this the other day because that was my understanding. That like, you're not allowed to show both. I think generally, yeah, people just do it anyway. But also, I was looking at the terms of service, and it said like, you can't mix the chats. It's like that Twitch viewers can't get like a worse experience or something. And that you can't mix the two chats together. But I don't know if it's like, if I had the YouTube chat separate, but still on screen. They got a ban from it? Really? I feel like I haven't heard of that. Actually having.
Rivali's Gale is
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to like show YouTube chat. Putting YouTube comments on the screen is a worse experience. You're so right. But yeah, I do kind of wonder, because like, how many people actually would watch on YouTube? And like, presumably, it would make more money overall with like ads. But... There we go. But yeah, I'll be careful not to get banned. suspension for like 2 days. Isn't that like most Twitch bans? They ban you for a little bit. Doesn't actually do anything for the top streamers, of course. Yeah, is it? I think it's left. Yeah, left to south. Yeah, like, isn't this so crazy? I'm already 2 minutes ahead. And there's a 3-minute time save later. As an emote in your YouTube chat, yeah, I'm not really sure how the whole YouTube live streaming stuff works. But I've got emotes. He's doing a challenge where if you talk, you get banned. Classic. Did 108 impact any of the strats in Hundo? Been wanting to try Hundo, but not sure if the run has changed. So it did impact Hundo in that you can't use BLSS anymore, but it's not a huge difference. I would say 95, or maybe even more than 95% of the run is the same. Missing slides yet? I would say I do miss BLSS in Hundo because there just wasn't that much of it. Like, I do like the BTBs that we're doing. It's just like, I think BLSS was actually kind of cool in Hundo in that they were more unique. And also, having to do letter quests without BLSS is a big pain. No, basically the only thing that was patched is BLSS. So, like, shrine coordinate warps still work. I'm assuming I didn't test it because I didn't have the DLC installed, but I assume Moonjump wrong warps also work. Does P storage still work? It probably does. It might be harder to do though, because I think that was frame perfect. Or it would work on 1.8, but switch to edition. Yeah, so shrine coordinate warps, they don't really save time in Hundo because in a 100% speedrun you have to do the shrine quests anyway, and so it's like oh no, oops, please don't lose that much height. No, 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 no. Ah, it's not good. When it rains, it pours. Please. Yeah, I should have been more patient. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, for the most part, it's like you have to do the quests anyway. So yeah, it doesn't actually save time to do the SCW. The only spot where it used to save time was the Dueling Peaks, where it ended up being faster movement-wise, since you were going from like the bottom of the mountain to the top like instantly. But then it got rerouted so that you don't need to do that anymore. You just wind bomb your way up anyway while collecting frogs. Oh, so yeah, if you're looking to run 100%, then that's the old route on 1.6. So if you're in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, then my recommendation is to look in the Hundo channel. It's got people have asked about like what are the differences. I think pinned in the Hundo channel is probably Ikurapon's VOD of his PB, and also which parts of the run changed. And then yeah, you probably want to just watch runs of it, because you'll have to do a different plateau route and then other BTBs in the early game, which is like basically the difference. Okay, yeah, like 25 seconds. That's about what I would expect, but still unfortunate. I think if I didn't make that mistake, yeah, it's looking quite good. I mean, it's still looking good, but yeah, I wonder if I could get a 1x. Surely, right? I don't know. I just feel like I haven't been running Hundo for that long this time around, and I'm like already getting some crazy runs. Why did I think you meant an Xbox? I mean, I probably could get one, yeah. What is it, Xbox One Series X or something? Is that what it's called? I've never owned an Xbox. Or me nor my family. I don't think has ever had one. I remember going to one of my friends' houses and playing Halo. I wasn't allowed to play like I wasn't even allowed to play games that were rated teen at the time. And yet other people were allowed to play an M-rated game. Craziness. Yeah. Rated M for maybe you're too young to play this game. I don't think that's what it stands for. Yeah, what's up, Cosme? What a good emote that is. Why do I always do that every single time, man? Please. I don't understand what it is about that input. I guess the speed of the inputs, maybe I should take my time a little bit more. I always get snapback, or at least I think it's snapback, and then blow myself up instead of getting the wind bomb to come out as fast as possible. What's your favorite M-rated game? I think it's gotta be Halo, right? I don't think I've played many. Halo's M-rated? Surely, right? Well, at least the old ones were. You're killing aliens, it's fine. Yeah, and look at you now, Bings. It's turned you violent. Yeah, I remember we'd like go to one of my brother's friends' like houses, and you know they would throw parties and whatnot. And there was this like the little brother of one of my brother's friends would be there, and he'd be playing Halo with everyone else. The dude was like, I don't know, maybe 10, was like, what is this child doing? Yep, and I'm not allowed to play Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Make it make sense. But yeah, it really just depends on how strict your parents are. uh, Hey, what's up, Bird? Thank you for the good luck. This is going pretty well, yeah. I'd say it's a good run. But yeah, I don't think I've really played too many M-rated games. Played that at age 30? Are you sure you were old enough? Yeah, growing up, like, my favorite game was probably one of the Pokemon games. Either that or, like, Smash. Do you think playing Breath of the Wild casually would? Give me any pleasure. I mean, I could probably enjoy a casual playthrough. Okay, this part feels weird. Like, I should probably be doing the Korok puzzle and then moving back. But, yeah. Could you do it without wind bombs? I mean, I could. It wouldn't be as fun. Wait, hear me out. Challenge run or a challenge video? Like, can I beat Breath of the Wild without wind bombing? Do you think people would watch that as a YouTube video? And it's just me like like tweaking. How do you make it interesting? I'd be like shaking visibly the whole time. And the answer be no, and you give 5 minutes in. I'm like not even at a point where I can win bomb yet. Haven't finished the bomb shrine. But I haven't been able to win bomb. Wait, what if that's the title of my my bug limit speedrun? Fantasy, I gotta say, yeah, it's rough. I am doing pretty well, but I think I'm set to lose this week by far. It's like, it's unfair that Newborn has like so many amazing players. Like at some point, surely they gotta stop actually performing. We'll see. Yeah. Whale was doing really, really well, and then 3 people got injured, and then now he's like out of the running entirely. Is Newborn cheating? Yes, probably. Yeah, I've decided. Antego, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Dude, this week I'm cooked. I feel like the number of wide receiver, running back options that aren't already on somebody's team, where like, I don't know, they actually do well at all, is so low, so limited. And we're in like an 8-player, I guess maybe that's the problem. That it would be much more even if the league was larger, and so people had fewer top-notch options. Yo, what's up, Percy? This stream's been pretty good. Not too shabby. Ooh, 20 seconds there is a little unfortunate. I'll be here. That should be okay. Yeah, apparently the reason... Oh, man. It's actually so funny. I beat to Pierre... Oh, wait, I need to go back. I beat to Pierre by, like, under a point. It was, like, 0.7 or 0.8. In Fantasy last week. And yeah, basically Nico Collins, who I think was my round 2 pick. All he had to do was score, I think, more than 6 points. And then we had it. We had the victory. And he scored like 6.5 or something. Which, like, what is that? But we took the dub. It was like 87 points to 87 points. But yeah, he got a concussion, and that's why. So, not great. Personally, I think they just shouldn't get injured. Come on. We gotta stop doing that. It's silly. That's like weird. Not actually a very good wind bomb. That's an even worse wind bomb. Okay. Well, that one's at least decent. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose some time here. I wonder if we'll ever get to the point where people will intentionally do like a wind bomb. I mean, in Switch 2 edition any percent, I would intentionally try and do the wind bomb such that the square bomb would be inactive, or like it would blow up the square bomb. But that in a Hundo run, you know, you intentionally do wind bombs in certain spots so that your second bomb blows up and you don't have to swap to check. Because like most of the time you end up wind bombing far enough away that the second bomb will despawn. But there are certain spots where it's like it would be optimal if you just had it blow up. Because you don't need that good of a launch. I just failed the next wind bomb because no square. So true. That is actually the way it's supposed to be done. That's not good. I hate this wind bomb. It just feels so, like, bad. That one I was angled too far right, though. Because it's like you need to do the turn, otherwise you have no speed. Right, because that was so slow. Yeah, but the turn is hard because, well, cardinal turns are already, like, a little bit tough to hit every single time. But this one's, like, in an enclosed space, so if you get sent too far to the side, then you hit the wall. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose a lot here. Ooh, yeah, that's probably like 25 seconds. Almost exactly 25. Crazy. didn't mean to. Hey, what's up, this? A birthday in 30 minutes? Hold up. Happy birthday. Thank you for the 29 months as well. Anything fun planned? Nice. Yeah. Ain't no way. No shot, man. What? How did that get away from me? I was spamming A. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Hole up. That could be a good horse name. Reaching Unk status in 30 minutes. I don't think so. Nope, not quite.
Oh. Oh.
Hashtag Uncle Love. Really? Okay, whatever. Hey, what's up, Astral? FR. No cap. Wait, honestly, that's not even that bad. Like, that could even be desirable, potentially. You jump off the edge, so you can do a better wind bomb. Like, you don't lose time. Potentially. Yeah, there we go. Ah, yeah, they are. So, like, this run is pretty good so far. Especially when you consider that I lost 3 minutes to Dinral. Oh, not on this run. We haven't made it to Dinral yet. But that there is 3 minutes potentially of time save coming up if I just don't have that happen. But yeah, that's gonna be in like an hour, so we'll see. Lane behind the toilet? Why? Oh, Soto. Maybe it's comfy back there. Crunch peanut butter? Or are we talking like crunch? Wait. Crunchy versus smooth? Or did crunch create like a peanut butter? You missed the Y, okay. Like a crunch bar. Speaking of, it's nearly Halloween. Who's buying lots and lots of Halloween candy yet? Mikey asking the real questions. I actually don't know that we really ever have crunchy peanut butter. It's just like a household thing where we prefer smooth. But I'm sure it's like they're both good. Well, Mikey, would you rather have a smooth brain or a crunchy brain? All right, here we go. I'm on it. Let's go. Hold up. Hold up. All right, fine. It's time. Oh. Hey, give me a bit. Whenever I end up with enough time to do it. Let's see. Did I? Oh. There we go. Yeah, if you got animal pictures, head on over to the animals channel. We're collecting the pet tax. I'm ready. Snake on the toilet. Oh my goodness. Like, you actually just have a snake. Oh, isn't that crazy?
Can we get rid of that ice? We're getting closer.
There we go.
I must say now. You'll need the guidance. There are four.
That that is actually kind of crazy.
There are three.
Yeah, if you run and jump off the cryo block, I don't think you can. If you're shield jumping or shield surfing, you can. In that case, you can actually skip using the cryo block like entirely if you run up the side of the like wheel and then jump. But if you mess up, then
Good. You will see. Take Ruta. Be careful.
it loses time because then you have to. Do other things. You have to swim back, is what I meant to say.
There are two.
He is stupid. Huh? Who is? I see. Oh, I was just thinking, we've been clowning on Noman for like not reading, bogey.
You activate. There should be, and be careful.
Okay, like this.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Ain't no way. I do remember that. You have a clip of it, right? Yeah, MZ loves the owl jokes. We actually used to have Kanali, the Rito Elder. He's like an owl, right? That used to be one of my sub emotes, but then I did have like a lot of birds. And so I ended up swapping one of them out. And I figured Canelli just had to go. Cause like I couldn't remove, I feel like you can't remove Saki, right? The allegations would go crazy. Is Saki the one in the lobby? Yes. Yes, that is true. And then Cass, everyone would riot. Cass is like by far the favorite. Also, Cass like shows up plenty of times in the run. Teba was like the OG, P5 Burge. And then Rivali. It was like between Rivali and Kanali. Well, Cass is like a Rito, so he's like a bird human, right? Either way, not a goat. There's probably a little bit of goat ancestry in there. What is this, Nomen? My grandfather was a goat, actually. There we go. Okay, wait. So yeah, I feel like the Zonai. I mean the Zonai and the Hylians at least. Got very close. You've moved the cat trap onto the bed. This will work. Are you sure? Okay, who wouldn't instantly fold for an 8-foot tall goat person, to be fair? Me? I don't know. I feel like I feel like there are a lot of people who wouldn't. Tabbed out. Onyx, you gotta walk in. No, 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 dude, no, no. Okay, that's not too bad. I do have the Korok, right? All right. Yeah, it's like not as punishing as it used to be. But that's so dumb. How can we tell? You just have to trust. I'm fairly sure I have the Korok. Because, like, the autosave happens after, so... Dude, what is going on? Triple Topaz? Okay. If Allison ever gets through that emote, honestly, I think my mom would be slightly distraught in that I think we had one of those things like growing up, and so when she looks at chat and sees the emote, she's amused.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, is that the Lionel? Oh, cheating. Everyone act normal. I mean, I don't think she reads chat very often. But she'll occasionally click on the stream. That is funny. Oh my goodness. My digital footprint is covered in questionable sludge. Yeah. Yeah, Onyx. If they saw your song requests in Noman's channel, Noman's chat, there'd be some questions. You don't want Crappa? I feel like I kind of like Crappa. Hey, Quibix, thank you for the 35-month resub. Appreciate that. I'm sure I could, yeah. Well, it would... I guess I could use Paint. I do have a Windows machine. I would probably just do it in GIMP, but with my, my touchpad on my laptop. Can someone add this? Hold up. I think it's added. Let's see. How do run validators tell if you haven't changed something between streams? Like between breaks, I guess you just like check that your like speed food value or like timer is correct. That, you know, Link's position is the same, stuff like that.
Ooh.
Dang, how long ago was the
Oh.
what is it? AI Seinfeld? Like Twitch channel? But if someone hacks their save in between, well, I mean, it's like, what are you hacking, right? Because you'll be able to detect anything that actually changes stuff. Yeah, it's like, what would you even change to gain some benefit without being detectable? The thing is, like, with, I don't know, with IST, it's already a cheat code anyway. Right? Like, we literally just have infinite fairies, infinite speed food, as much stamina food as you could want. Max hearts, max stamina. Yeah, like if you changed your speed value, that would be that would be funny. There was at one point, I think Koroks had gotten comments on one of his like any percent world records saying like your Link looks like it moves faster. Like, are you cheating? Wait, this is supposed to be left. Oops. But I wonder what that would look like. Imagine, like, you're just doing Hundo, but you move very slightly faster. Ooh, don't kill me. Okay, is my circle bomb out? I don't think so. Okay, honestly, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of an insane wind bomb right there. Oh, what was that? That was so cool. No. What is happening? Holy. Okay, I think we're good now. But that was exciting. I got like a crazy cardinal turn midair, which I find to be like a pretty hard wind bomb to do. And then the rebound as well to get the extra height that I needed. And then, of course, I mess it all up by stasising the wrong thing. We go this way. Nice. There we go. Let's see. You followed the 1.7 new seller new Omega Bow route. Well, okay, there's some other small changes that aren't in the route doc because essentially there's like a couple of small changes to the route. I don't think anyone ever made up like a new seller route for it, including all of the slight changes based on time of day not working. And when I say nobody did it, I mean Bings didn't do it, so nobody did it.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I think that means I'm getting there like earlier than usual. No, but I'm talking not about like nobody's made a 1.8 seller route, right? That the route is essentially the same except for the changes that occur upon like put in the Discord. Right, I'm doing the same thing, except yeah, essentially there is there are some other okay, when you feel free to fork it. I was just thinking like, what if somebody isn't familiar with using fork in that way? It's like, well, what would be similar to forking something? Spooning something. Anyway. But I don't think you should be spooning the route dog. Hey, what's up, Judge? I think this is a keeper run in that like I want to do 2 runs this week or whatever, so it'll be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see how it goes. I mean, like, I am doing really well. So, like, I'm a minute and a half ahead with a potential 3-minute time save later on. in like 30 minutes, so it could be really good. The crazy thing is, like, I don't even think it's that good of a start. But the thing I don't understand is, like, how are the runs going so well? It's like, does Switch 2 actually save way more time than I thought? And it's more like 10 to 15 minutes or something? Why'd they take away BTBs? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean BLSS? Wait, what? Goodness. Why do I have 50 something seconds of time save here? Well, that's probably why. Stuff like that. Oh! Yeah, no, okay. I think I remember. There's like the next Boulder Golf. Warrock was bad. And so this time, I don't think it's much better. I think you've made that joke a lot. I think Lifetime. Lifetime, what do you think is the joke you've made the most? Maybe it's like a... I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm... Okay, your mom. That makes sense. A classic. Very original. Look, there's a reason it's a classic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10. Yo, what's up, Neil? How's it going?
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You know when that big bright thing in the sky goes away? No. Please elaborate. Have the blood moon happen at the wrong time. Well, the thing is, like, that would just be detectable because the blood moon's supposed to happen at a certain point. So we'd catch you. Also, like, routing. Currently already takes into account when the blood moon happens. But I guess if you could have the blood moon happen at any plant, would be the most optimal time for it.
Ah. Ah.
Let's see. I totally found a way to make the blood moon happen here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, bro. Wasn't that like literally? There was that one Minecraft cheater who had found like they did like an early or their dragon perched early or something that had never been seen by anyone else before. And then it turns out that's because they cheated. But then they only... No, this isn't Dream. I think it was like Minecravenger or something. Oh boy. Like a different cheating scandal in Minecraft. Because Dream was just like... I think it was just drop rates being increased by a lot. Where this was like modding the game to make it so that the dragon would perch earlier than normal. And they didn't actually understand at the time like how the dragon spawns happened. It was like it had only ever happened to this guy the one time, and then later on it happened again to this guy, and he got a world record off of it or something like that. Let's go! I got a free 20 rupees. I wonder if there's a way to blow myself up
Huh? Huh.
into that cutscene without, or to consistently blow myself up into the cutscene without hitting Unobo with it. Unobo deserves it. That is true, but it loses time. Alright. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, what is going on? I feel like the flint chances were increased since the switch to drop. Trying to sell a discontinued product? I don't think that's what's going on right here. Oops. Alright, not too bad. They sent over $20 in goods. Oh no, that's like their whole inventory. You, have you guys actually ever bought anything from Temu? Alright, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what's the drop rate? 9, 10, 11, 12. Ain't no way. What is the drop rate on flint from these guys? Because I have gotten like enough flint basically every single run by this point. Maybe this is like the dream incident. There we go. Let's see, you've bought one pillow and you feel guilty about it. It's a nice pillow though. What? Alright, not bad. Dude, the Switch 2 is so much larger. Uh-oh. I probably got too far away from it for some of those to hit. Ah! Please, man. I swear I'm just trying to... Like, that would have worked if I had just gotten the swap correct. I could have taken my time. Oh, ooh. Where are we? Where are we? I think it's like this. No, it's over this way. Okay, this is not good. It would be right here. Okay, that's a really... Whoa, that's a really bad time loss. I'm losing like a minute, probably. Oh yeah, I was gonna I was gonna mention that. What a crazy time to be alive for the Switch 2 pre-orders. All right, so yeah, dinner roll is coming up right here. Well, actually, no, not right here. In like a little bit. Next split.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
All right. Yo, thank you, Mr. Korak. Yeah, heals Hebrew man. I love it when randomly I can't see anything in the game. Really helps my immersion. Feel like I'm really in a snowstorm. I wonder if I should go back to doing the wind bomb here. Dang, losing a minute on Kazatoki is not what I was expecting. It's dinner all time. Deep breath. It'll be okay. But I do swear, like, Dinral is basically always here. that may have actually been a shaky spot to do it. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's probably not a great spot to shoot Dinral in that this... The thing is, like, what do you even do? Right? If Dinral decides to drop the thing off the edge, you kind of just have to cry yourself to sleep.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, so we go here. Hey, Julia catching strays right now. Okay, we're gonna do another wind bomb like this, and then we shoot your horn right there. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. I want you. I want you, and then I'll take you. And then we'll run over here, and then... do this. Yeah, they definitely missed out. Nowadays, people just like look things up. Okay, this is not great, I will be honest. We will...
It is my pleasure.
You gotta be ready. I was not actually ready, but I tried to be it. Are we saving 3 minutes? I don't think so. I think we're saving like 2, maybe. Oops. Yeah. That was good enough. It's kind of awkward. I feel like Dinral spawns close a lot more often than, or for like the first Dinral spawn, like almost every single time I've had Dinral be like already in the canyon, which was a rare occurrence, I think, before. Which I think is like technically optimal, like to have it spawn earlier, but like I just don't know how to deal with it properly, and I haven't had time to practice it. Wait, you mean the 20 rupees that I got earlier? That wasn't a time loss, because I'm gonna pick up a red rupee anyway. Huge. Yes, door dashing a child. I have my doubts about that one. All right, wait. This is actually 3 minutes. Huge. Didn't roll. There we go. Oh snap! You're right. The rupee got me a gold. Yeah, that's a fake gold. It's now unbeatable. Okay. One of the worst trees in existence. I wish we could chop that one down. Twitch really wants you to buy beer to earn in-game rewards. Well, that's why I buy alcohol. I don't actually drink it. Uh-oh. MZ? I don't know if anyone gets it. Not you? Alright. Whatever you say. Alright guys, calm down. You think you blarg? Should probably do that as slightly off cardinal, but no turn. This quest made you play Xenoblade 2? Dang, it actually worked. I wonder how many people did that. Because it's like, you know, cross-promotion. But I wasn't gonna play Xenoblade. Just because they put an armor piece in Breath of the Wild. Yo, thank you, Wizard Polar Bear. Let's go! The hole in one. Easy clap. This is it. This is the run. I wonder how much time that saves. Yeah, it's Halloween.
Hey.
So they changed the notification sounds. Are you gonna be Robbie for Halloween? No. Is that a good enough wind bomb? I want to say no, it's not. It's not. I kind of missed the super here. I couldn't pull glider there. I think because I was too close to the wall or something. Okay. The resemblance is uncanny. What do you mean by that? Alright, that is very good. What's the horse's name this run? I don't know. What was it? There was Hole Up was an idea. I guess I'm gonna get there, right? Weird to think about. Yeah, I am gonna name a horse today. Clifford? Is that like Clifford? Aga? That'd be a good one.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Think like think, except without the T. We are getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. Well, you want to name it? I don't know. I leave that to you guys. And name it IDK. That is an interesting choice. IDK. Wait, IDK. I know how to type. Yeah, I guess that's not that good. Yo, Vertigo, thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? Yeah, Pooh is no longer the
Oh.
world record holder.
Eh?
Right. Welcome to the cult. You believe MG is the one with the cult now? Oh, snap. GG. We take those. I feel like the small PBs are funny. And the consistency is going up. Love to hear it. Cult of Qua, who wouldn't want to join? That's true. Right here. In roll. Oh yeah, that's a good feeling. You've put in enough hours. The game's like, all right, I go for it. Get your PB. Yeah, I feel like recently my my Hundo consistency has started to click. Cause like I got like a 10-minute PB the other day, and that was from like mostly the end game, which was the section that I wasn't very good at. It was like 9 minutes of time save from the second day, and then this time around I'm like 5.5 minutes ahead, so we're like kind of cruising. But yeah, I don't really know what happened, because I feel like last time I ran Hundo, it was like I got a 1447, and well, I think I was thinking like, oh, I can probably get a 3x. It seemed like my run was pretty good. So either the Switch 2 saves a lot more time than I thought, or there's something fishy going on. Alright, there we go. Get that. Wait, new content idea? Can I beat Breath of the Wild in a single breath? Or how many breaths can I beat Breath of the Wild in? Something like that. It's just me trying to like hold my breath the whole time while doing the speedrun. Someone did that on YouTube already? Ouch. Hold up. Yeah, but they weren't the world record holder. Or the answer, or the question is, could I do it better? Because I don't think my lung capacity is that good. But I'm pretty good at the game, so... There you go. There's Clench Train, that Korok. That Korok is a little bit... like it. Because yeah, you can very easily like grab onto the wall or just miss the flower. Is it possible to beat The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild without breathing? And it's like actually like actually breathing? Like IRL? My goodness. I mean, what's the longest somebody's held their breath? Only breathing while the game isn't open. Because yeah, I feel like the answer is pretty obviously, well, is it obviously no? Tw 29 minutes, see? Right, like, if you could hold, if you were actually a pro, right? You're like a professional diver and then you learn how to speedrun the game. Could you actually do it? And technically, yeah, right? I do wonder though, like how much would actually, or would like playing the game affect your ability to hold your breath? And would you lose time or like ability as you keep holding your breath for longer? How did I get that wind bomb? That's a blitzball player.
Huh? Oh.
I remembered.
Huh?
See, I feel like blitzball was all right.
Oh. Oh.
It was a fun mini game.
Oh.
The only team name I remember, I think, is the Luca Goers. Okay. They apparently need to breathe pure oxygen for like 10 minutes before doing this. Oh. That is kind of spooky, I don't know. Alright, see ya, VV. Yeah, we're cooking. I don't remember if there's any like other big time saves from now until the end of day 1, but we're currently doing well.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop. Wait up! Wait up!
Hey, what's up, Lidan? Zoomers in chat, is yellow Red Bull a meme?
Wait up!
Yeah, there we go. How was that? That was a Unobo escort where I tried to like cancel all the fire damage as soon as possible. Isn't Red Bull kind of, or is Red Bull like yellow? I don't think I swapped the arrows.
You're here to...
You're gonna need a map.
You can...
Yup.
There are 4...
There are 4. I once put Red Bull into black coffee. Wait, like actually why? Sheesh. You saw it? Let's see, you saw someone do it on Tumblr and thought it was a great idea. Aw, I can't fault your logic there.
Night the terminals to take back. You got this.
Like the first person to discover milk. Yes.
There are 3...
Well, you know what? Maybe we should be thanking them for their sacrifice. It's not even a sacrifice, right? For their bravery, their courage.
There are 2...
There are 2. Why is it Jerma? Why indeed? Why wouldn't it be it? Alright, see ya, G-Wizza.
Just 1? Nice. There should be... Stay...
Actually, yeah.
Watch
When
out
you...
for the sword.
Okay, wait, VG. When you remove the, like... You replace the word cow with an emote. It does, change the sentence a little bit.
Link. Link.
You know what? I think
Thanks to you,
humans would,
all
yeah.
of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
It's a great sign to go to bed? What do you mean? You're missing like the best part. Have a good night, MZ.
Sabot. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm a little bit scared. What is this gonna be? Oh, snap, what? This is amazing. I was like, why did you just put the cat in the microwave? But, no, you gotta have a warm glass of milk. Ooh, now that was a good wind bomb. Okay, yeah, not quite. Ooh. Things will have an interesting digital footprint. Uh-oh. Oh man. I want fried chicken. Yeah, we got Wingstop. I haven't been in like a really long time. But I do like it. I mean, like, find me a fried chicken place I don't like, right? That's a tough ask. Oh yeah, Dave's Hot Chicken. I've actually only been once, and it was almost a year ago at this point. Because I went... What was it? That was, while Mikey and I were preparing for the 2P1C run. No.
Neva's grace is ready.
Yo, Sidai. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Nice. Should be fine. Alright, we're good. De-rusting Smo 80%? Yeah. The de-rusting quotes. Are you kidding? Come on, man. I am throwing right now. I wish wet socks on my worst enemy. Dang. Wet socks are uncomfortable for like 5 minutes, then you get used to it. You do kind of have a point. I remember back in the day with like soccer, if we had to play like a soccer game in the rain, that's when my socks would get drenched. Hot take, I love hot pillows. Get it? Get it? Hot take. Y'all don't microwave your pillows before you go to bed? I think my dad used to like microwave something. There's like a bag of these little beads. To probably soothe some body part. There's probably some reason he did it. But yeah, I don't know. Having warm stuff is comfortable. Dude, a heated blanket? Fantastic. But yeah, I guess that's not quite like a hot pillow though. I'd rather have a warm toilet seat than a warm pillow. I mean, heated toilets are like a thing. Right? I think some high-end toilets can like heat up the seat for you. You don't think you can sleep without your weighted blanket? I feel like I should get one. It is getting to the cold season. What about cushion toilet seats? And now you've committed a sin. I don't know. That sounds awful. Okay, I feel like this works. It's right of west, right? Yeah, I think so. This should work. Holy. Wait, that was a really good wind bomb. Let me save that. Sure. Okay, 215 plus 520. That's 735. Apple, sunshroom, this. No, we're all good. Nothing to worry about. Let's see. Give me apple. Alright. Dude, 5 minutes ahead is crazy. Like, this is... like, easily on pace for a thingamajig. Sub 5. Something on the Ganon.
Link.
Yeah, I probably should look into a heated, weighted blanket. I mean, a heated blanket is probably also a good idea. But you have 2 splits labeled as 235. Okay, so the number is the number of Korok seeds I'm supposed to have during that split. And because we're in Korok Forest, I don't end up grabbing any Korok seeds. Ooh, my brother has a panini press. Uh-huh. Which Divine Beast did I miss? Yeah. Wait, wait. It must have been... Was it Rudania? Interesting. Yeah, that's why I saved 5 minutes. Yeah, so essentially I must have not picked up one of the heart containers in the Divine Beasts, and I don't remember which one. That is a really silly mistake. That costs me like an extra warp, but not much more than that. It's just like an extra warp because I'll have to go grab it at some point. And then it also loses me time here because I had to go and grab it. Okay, well that's not great. It's probably... I mean, at least I don't... It gives me a reason to... 2-3... to think that this run is not that, or not like perfect, which is good. 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang, that's a new one. I mean, like, I've missed, or I've, like, forgotten to grab the heart containers before, but not in Hundo, I don't think. That should be 9. And 10. Okay, so we're talking 735. Alright, I see a checker. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure. Right, technically I have enough spirit orbs to every divine beast and you grabbed all 4. Wait, what? Was I not at full hearts? Can somebody check? Wait, every beast and you grabbed all of them. Was I not, like, fully healed there? Wait, how many hearts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I was missing a... Wait, what? Okay, now I'm even more confused. Are you sure I grabbed all 4? Huh? Something's fishy. Yeah, I have the right number now. But I don't know how I could have picked up all 4. And then not been at the right number. Especially since, like... Can confirm Mado, okay.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Did I miss a heart? I think so. Because, yeah, I must have, right? Because I'm at 13 now. Which means I had 12 when I tried to pull out the Master Sword. But like, you had 8 when you started Mado. 3 plus 5? Wait, what? You should have 9. Is there a way? Wait, but if you... Okay, can you check? Can somebody check? During IST, did I actually turn in all of the spirit orbs? Wait, did I forget? Hold up. Did I not talk to the horned statue again? That could be it. I may have talked to him once and then not again. Interesting. Okay, that's not that bad though, because I'll go back there. Yeah, right, like, there's no way I could have made it through IST and not gotten the right number of spirit orbs. It just wouldn't work. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that's a new one though. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It just means I do lose, like, yeah, the 40 something seconds in this split. Dang. Okay, well. Yeah, we found it, I think. Yeah, it must have been that. Wow, it really is like Hundo is just figuring out all of the different ways to lose time. $52 in, you have 9 hearts. Yeah, so basically I didn't talk to the horn statue a second time, so it stole one of my hearts, and then I didn't get it back. That is kind of funny. Okay, but it does mean that while we should be on pace for a sub 550 Ganon, it's not by that much. Wow, what a weird way to lose time. See you there. Alright, see ya, Astral. Yeah, Twitch finally added the ability to, like, look through the VOD. Although I think it is a paid feature. You have to either be subbed or use Turbo or something. Will I save time on the final goddess statue now? Yeah. Yeah, I will. A little bit. But I'll lose time talking to the horn statue. Hello, evil player 5. Oh, is it because of the red? That's a Marty. I was like, evil player 5. I don't think he's here. Please make it. No. No. That might be it. We'll see. I need to not lose more than... Okay, yeah, this is... And that one's gonna work. Dang, that actually may have been it. I probably just lost the sub 550 at Ganon. Wait. No, wait, I think I got it, so... Right, because it takes 2.5 minutes for Dark Beast. We might be fine.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called a
Because I
malice.
think I only lost 30
None of your
seconds.
attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Ganon's power is
Ah, it's just for fun. It doesn't do anything.
It's working. So close. Link, look up there. Do it, Link.
There we go. Yeah, I did get it. Sub 550 at Ganondorf. Or Ganon? Not Ganondorf. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I think that's it. We won. Oh my goodness. The classic. Sel, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek. It's been a little bit. I hope he hasn't missed the emotes too much. Oh my goodness. Straight into the microwave. Alright, so, yeah, we are on pretty good pace now. Yeah, it's like not the greatest. Well, it is actually the best. Like a Ganon split time that I've had by far. Or by 3. Almost 4 minutes. Oh, come on. Huge. Cinema. I thought you were doing like a Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? You know what? We appreciate your risk taking when trying to like innovate. Come up with new jokes instead of recycling old ones. You have to throw yourself out there. Be vulnerable. What's up, Moo Moo? Alright, no rain is good. Not even to reheat leftover steak? Well, you shouldn't have leftovers in the first place. How about that? Just kidding. Are you guys trying to like make me hungry or something? Because it's working. Oh no. Hello, Olive. Someone free him. Wait, okay, is this microwave emote? Is it someone looking into a microwave, or... is someone inside, like trapped inside the microwave? It's whatever you believe in your heart. I see it. They are all being cooked, yeah. I hate when I get trapped in a microwave. Me too. hasn't happened yet, but I feel like it would be unpleasant. Do they make like super large microwaves? I feel like asking, do they make human-sized microwaves, is kind of a... I don't really like that. Gets you put on a list of some sort. Microwave, maybe it's a macrowave. Oi.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Have we given you too much power? Why are you putting Zangief into the microwave? Zangief wins. Oh, have a good night, Cosmic. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I feel like I might lose a lot of time day 2. There we go. Huge gaming. Green. I am playing on a Switch 2, but I'm playing the Switch 1 edition. So I'm playing without the upgrade.
It is my pleasure.
Because 60 FPS changes some things, like wind bombs work differently. Like, they still work, but... they're very different. And so, when you play on a Switch 2, you get faster load times, even if you're playing on the Switch 1 edition. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I probably save at least 5 minutes on load times. Or rather, I save at least 5 minutes, I would say. Like, total. Because of load times. It's probably more like you save 10 minutes on load times. And then you lose 5 minutes from, like, BLSS being patched. Katachuki with the huge gold. Or Jold. I meant Jold. Man, the best part about that's I think a right ignore it. The best part about getting good enough to get like sub 6 Ganon is that you don't have to worry about like time of day stuff here, as well as you don't have to worry about the blood moon cycle. The thing is, like, I guess if you're good enough to like get a sub 6 Ganon, then like you should be good enough to hit the blood moon cycle. So it's like it does make you think. Poor Krungo. You're the one who put him in the microwave. Is that me? Bold. Alright, a little roundabout. Oh, I thought you were... Okay. I was about to say, get that abomination out of here. After typing Snoopy please microwave. Things are about to get a little ugly. Pineapple on pizza. Is completely fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I think I remember why I lost a bunch of time here. It's because I didn't do the Bing strat. I thought I could be fancy, I think. Okay, it's probably like it'll take maybe 40 seconds. So yeah, we should save time here. Which means I should still be able to gold that by quite a bit. Oh, what? Wait, that's like way slower than I was expecting. But sure. I currently... I still don't know which emote you're talking about, in that my 7TV emotes are still not displaying. But it's probably a good one. It's the yellow chicken with the gun. I do remember there being some, like... I do kind of remember this. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Origami Dojo? Thank you, thank you. We're just gonna do this. Go right here. Easy. Okay, wait. Things. If you have the opportunity to randomly pick up like a worm darner, should you do that? So like right there, there's a worm darner that was on my path. If I pick that up, I can then not talk to you, not buy it from Beetle, right? Okay. That's good. I don't think it would come up very often, but I guess right there I could have picked it up. It would be like a small time loss to potentially save a little bit. I guess in my head I was thinking like, well, what if you need to talk to Beetle? That's part of 100%. We should add that requirement. You have to talk to every Beetle. Ow. Insane pre-fire. does not. Yeah, but you do have to have a switch too. So there's a trade-off.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oof. All right. Yo, what's up, Nate? I'm actually losing time, I think, right? Despite having Ridgeland, in the sun. Yeah, I'm losing time to my PB. Where I think it was raining for some of it. Hey, what's up, Neil? Is the route? Let's see. Is the routing perfected in 100%? No. We'll never have a perfect 100% route. It's too big of a problem to solve. And there's no way to tell if it's, if the routing is perfect or if you could find something better. But, you know, I do think it's pretty good, right? Like, there aren't too many obvious spots to improve. Oh no. Alright, see ya, Ryan. Not good. Alright, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Colby? So the run is really good. I'm like 4.5 minutes ahead of a PB that I already thought was pretty good. Would you get free reconstructive face surgery to look like Nicolas Cage for $1 million and a Happy Meal? I actually don't think I would. Considering it's definitely an interesting offer. Okay, it depends on what the toy is, right? Would you do it if it was Keanu Reeves from the first movie? I just feel like it'd be weird to have somebody else's face. And like, is it worth $1 million to have somebody else's face for the rest of my life? Also, I don't know. Face reconstructive surgery doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. Right? Because, like, wouldn't it just be really weird your whole life from then on? Just like being an identical twin. Yeah, but it's like a celebrity. I don't know. I would turn into Mr. Reeves for half that price. Hey, I'm not judging. Why? Why though? Why? This shrine should go, and I was about to say something not appropriate. Why'd it bounce that way? Okay, well, to be honest, I didn't lose that much time, but that's also so dumb. Go and complete itself. Yes. Yes, that is what I was gonna say. So true. Okay, but that shrine is really stupid. To be fair, because sometimes you just randomly bounce out. And personally, I think that Toyasa should have thought about that when he designed the shrine. I think we should sue. Do you mean Subway Dog? Is that what we're talking about again? Subway has hot dogs, apparently. Over yonder. Ow. I could just go to the supermarket, but that takes effort. That would be my solution, I think. I don't remember the last time I like bought like a hot dog from somewhere. When you say pickle sandwich, what do you mean? Instead of bread, it's in a pickle. What kind of pickles do they have? But that's a very large pickle. Alright, there we go. Less of an awkward angle. Uh-oh. Wait, that's actually not even that bad, is the thing.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty good day for the animals channel. Thank you, Sil. Did I legit memorize the locations of 900 Croc seeds? That seems impossible. I believe you could do it if you put your mind to it. Yes, Michael. Well, actually, you got a lot of Pokemon in there. You'd have to part ways with some of it, maybe. You think it's full? No, you definitely could. And it can't be full because, like, Gen 10's just around the corner. Although, is it? I actually don't know. Wait. Wait. What if they gave us Mega Grumpig? Am I cooking?
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, I feel like it haunts like viewers' dreams more than it haunts my dreams. And I don't know if this is true for other Hundo runners, but I just tune it all out. Like the shrine sensor, the Sheikah sensor thing, that sound doesn't bother me at all, but other people will like ask me how I can stand it. Hey, thank you, Liam. And it's like, it doesn't even really register. It's still your phone notification. Okay, well that's an extra level to it. Do shrines take more time than Koroks? No, Koroks are a larger portion of the run. Because like an all shrine speedrun, which isn't quite representative, I guess it would be like all shrines restricted. I believe that's like 6 hours or something. I think there I'm supposed to probably use Darut.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Klebs? Hey, thank you for the good luck. Let's see, it's already showing signs of the blood moon happening. Don't know if I have enough time to kill this guy. Okay, I don't have enough time to kill this guy, I think. Another blood moon? No, this is the blood moon, or this is the first one. Yeah, we just didn't have it happen until now. Because, like, the blood moon shrine triggers, like, earlier, like this. Right, it triggers at 9 p.m. Essentially, if it's the night of a blood moon, then you can have the pedestal react. Do you think it's possible to get a sub 14? I don't imagine it will be for current strats
Rivali's gale is now
that people are
ready.
using. But it'll be close, I think. Maybe if you're like super good. Hey, what's up, Prison?
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing Hundo for a while longer, and probably also we'll end up doing Hundo EX. A 1412. Maybe that'd be like really pushing it, but that was weird. I have been thinking, like, is it possible to do a full 100% speedrun without messing up a single wind bomb? And when I say mess up, I mean, like, Uh, kind of like dead angle or something like that. Essentially, no launch. Like, I wouldn't count getting a weak launch unless it's super, super weak as failing a wind bomb. Okay, that's fine. Why do you not have memories on the live split? I think it's just cleaner when you have fewer splits. I like only having the splits on, like, shrines for the most part. What percent of my hundo attempts do I finish? It kind of depends. Definitely not all of them. Right now, I think I'm finishing more, like a higher percent of them, because I'm like still improving on basically everything every run, but later on I'll probably get to the point where I feel like I want to reset for a really good like start. Please. There you go. No, I don't. I don't use the seller dock anymore. I do need notes for IST and weapon modifier corruption. Okay, this is not good, but whatever. I was thinking it might be good to actually go and write down spots to practice, but I don't know. I've mostly just been nailing things. I think this segment maybe would be good to practice. Ooh. Oh wait, are there any other like horse names? I think I might just go with Aga. That'd be a good one. Clop? Yeah, I don't know about Clop. I feel like the context that was given... made me not want to pick it. All right, we're going with Aga.
Oh. Hi. Oh. Ooh. Ah.
No, no, no. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Can I talk to you?
Oh. Hi. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
What a dumb way to lose time. Toodaloo. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be saving a little bit. Not a lot. Probably like 10 seconds max. Okay, I think we will go until probably Sasakai and then stop is my take. No, people are just chilling. There you go. Big dog. Wait, was it last run? No, I don't think it was. There was a run where I got hit by a boulder here. One of these falling boulders. That one right there, I think. Nope, it was okay. All right, well, there it is.
Ah.
I was like, there's no way I got hit by that one, right? That was like way, way off. But that's because there is a second boulder.
Oh. Oh.
All right, it's gonna lose some time, probably like 20 or 30 seconds. Yeah, GG. The pyramid. Okay, so I should actually start setting time of day earlier. So like during that, I should be what is it? I should drop a bundle of wood such that it catches fire as it lands on the ground. Because I don't think you can put the campfire on top of the hot plate, but you can use the heat from the hot plate to like light it on fire, so it saves you shooting a fire arrow. Okay, 22 seconds, that's fine. But basically, I end up waiting at Sasakai to be able to activate the shrine because I don't set time of day early enough, so I need to swap to doing that before the shrine, I think. There we go. That like almost makes it. I just lost too much speed at the end. What? No, that was such a good shot. Dude, Koga, give that guy a raise. Holy. What was that? That's actually insane. No, the Yiga sniped the bomb. Okay, I mean it should be fine, I think, in theory, because of what I was mentioning earlier. Basically,
Ew. Oh.
I can't go faster than a certain speed because I'm gonna end up waiting for the Sasakai platform. So it's like, really, I can lose some time on this split and be okay. Hey, what's up, Goose Girl? It's going pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, the interesting thing is, like, it's going well, but there's also, like, plenty of clear improvement that could be had from this start. So, I don't know. I feel like from how I've played today, I feel like I could be probably another 4 or 5 minutes ahead, I think. So yeah, I'm like just in time, I think. Yeah, I think the biggest time loss is probably like a minute. So honestly, nothing super major, but like a minute in one split is still a lot. Typically, I think if I lose like 30, that's probably like 30 seconds or more. That's where I consider it like a major mistake. A major time loss. So it's, I don't know, a few of those, but nothing more than a minute. Uh-oh. Okay. But I will be calling it there. 718. 36. Yeah, that's like actually almost exactly the halfway point for the end. Or hold up. Okay, we'll do the Kihayug. As like the stop point. Maybe one more after that. No. I don't want to go on for too long. But like Kihayug kind of makes more sense, if anything. Because like it's okay, we're gonna down here. You don't have to deal with a certain Korok at the start, which is nice. Alright, see you, Apprentice. Yeah, it's like here, do I... do I swap off of the Cardinal turn? I'll just do like a fast Cardinal. Because I think I used to do that. And it does work pretty well. It's not like optimal, but it does mostly make it. Nice. Wait, that was actually really good. I haven't checked my Korok count in a long time. I should probably do that. We probably haven't missed anything. All right, 369. Nice. Yeah, over here. Yeah, that was a really, really fast wind bomb. I was just thinking to myself, like, whoa. That was surprisingly good. TM. Okay. Sure. Right, not terrible. But that means I placed it too far to the side. Ow. Ah, no, 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 no. Alright, oh, whatever. Oh no. Oh no. insane sidestep. That just feels, isn't that so satisfying? Like that was perfect. All right, this is it. I will end it here, I think. Or do we do show Dantia? Okay, hear me out. We do show Dantia because it's got a wind bomb that I'm prone to mess up. You just want to play the game? No, 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 no. Maybe. I don't know. It's just thinking about like how much do I want to leave for tomorrow. Yeah, Saintsa. It's the confidential envelope is the completed Hyrule compendium. Yeah, so we're gonna do one more split. There we go. Okay, I actually got that correctly.
Mifa's place is ready.
Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a Moblin arm. Okay, I was trying to like see if I had actually picked up all of the wild berries. Because I think it's quite bad if you don't. Alright, I get it. Low battery. Sure. I could probably play for like another hour before this controller dies. Alright, T3. There we go, okay. Not bad. Hey, 420 ahead? Not too shabby. See, isn't this a better spot to stop? What a good end to the run. All right. Yeah, I don't know. This is like way, way better than I thought we would be able to get. Just because, like, I don't know. I thought, like, last run was really, really good. Which, to be fair, um... what is it? I was saying to be fair, but why would be fair? Life isn't fair. Yeah, okay. Most of the time save that I got was from day 2, right? And that day 1 was not that good. And so I think this makes sense, right? I could be even farther ahead as well. So I don't know. It's like not even a perfect start by any stretch. It is pretty good though. So tomorrow we'll continue it. I don't know if we'll PB because I have a feeling we'll end up losing time in a lot of splits. But I could be wrong. Maybe my PB is not as good as I think it is. But yeah, we'll see. All right. Well, I could send you guys off to Song. He is doing Hollow Knight speedrunning. When did Hollow Knight come out? No, Silk Song. Silk Song. Dude. I just looked up Silk Song release date. Isn't it crazy that that's like a real thing now? September 4th? It's been almost 2 months. Because, like, I don't want to spoil things for people, but also... Oh yeah, I mean, Wool Silk Song. That's who I'm rating. But yeah, I think he's also early in the run, so we'll send you guys over. If you're worried about Silk Song spoilers, I would recommend not joining the raid. But thank you all for watching. Sel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Do we not? Oh, no, it's not that we don't have it. It's that my thing's not working. My 7TV isn't. This will be the raid message. Good luck, Wool High Pro. The dinosaur. I don't know. Song is a chill guy. He used to run a lot of Breath of the Wild, but is currently working on some Silk Song. So give him some good luck. And yeah, I guess tune in tomorrow. Maybe a new world record. We'll see. Maybe not, but you'll have to be there to find out. Bye.